welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what...
Manager coming through. Kabam! This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. We're men.
Bro's boasting about being 1 minute early to his slop shift. Okay. First of all, it was like a minute and a half, right? Which rounds up to 2 minutes. Second, it's because I kept being late, and then so I wanted to make it up to the fans today by being early. Third, I don't have a third point. Hello, Cardin and Darkside, what's up today, bros? How's it going, bros? My name's Beauty Bear. Yes, hello indeed. I'm doing fine, yeah, thanks. Hope you are also doing fine and dandy. And thank you for the good luck. I actually, like, woke up at a good time today. Crazy, bro. I actually had time to do a full practice session without worrying about running out of time. And I was able to do stuff afterwards, and by do stuff, I mean I was just editing the video, but yeah. Yeah, very PogChamp. Dude, I have some, like, insane fucking batteries, by the way. I use different batteries to when I do runs. Because, like, the ones I use for practice aren't rechargeables, right? And I forgot to ask my parents to buy batteries, but anyway. Every practice session, these batteries, in my hand right now, those batteries kept disconnecting like 1 to 2 times per practice session. But this practice session was full length, and it didn't run out of juice. It didn't disconnect. It's been hanging on to dear life for like a while now, and yet it's been today. It didn't even disconnect at all. Isn't that fucking nuts? Like if I just like threw it out, the batteries out, like when they disconnected like once. That just would have been a waste, because I've literally gotten, like 5 hours at least out of these batteries after they had already started, like, disconnecting. And they don't seem to be, like, on their last legs right now. I might even be able to get another practice session out of them. It's fucking nuts. Basically out of my control like a mouse. Sorry to hear that, then. Well, on the bright side, you'll probably go to sleep early tonight. You know, have a... You know, at least you won't, go to Betty Buys too late. I will admit that technically the wireless controllers are like more expensive by the time that they break because of the cost of the batteries. But initial cost, like, matters a lot, I feel like. Like, that's what always gets people, is, like, the initial cost. What's up, Limba? How are you doing today? Yes. Well, yes is better than no. Alright, maybe reduce your volume before I click on this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm trying to fit 10 things in this 2-man whip. Life switch, now I'm young and rich. Man, know that the Lambo.
Why is Simon Cowell, Cristiano Ronaldo, Golden Ramsey, and I didn't catch the last name before I had to resume gameplay. Why are they all in the car together? The One Piece is real. I was in the middle of watching a video. I didn't finish it. But I think, like, it was in response to a video, if supporting it even, of the theory that based off of, like, the current pacing of One Piece is projected to end in 2032. Which, so I was kind of right then, because I swear I said, like, literally, like, 3 streams ago or something that I think it'll probably end in about, like, 2032. And that at the very least, there's no way it'll end before 2030 finishes. That One Piece is real. Yeah. You've got a bit of catching up to do, but, you know, if you could definitely catch up. God, I'm gonna be watching One Piece for another, like, 8 years, apparently. Also, what's up, Will Khan? I just, like, I've been watching One Piece since 2015, and, like, the thought that it could end in, like, 2032... Like, that means I would have been watching it for 17 fucking years. What's up, Spongy? Yeah, I didn't try to take a shit today, so I was actually on time. And the only reason I didn't try to take a shit is because I already had a shit, like, in the middle of the practice session. So I knew I wouldn't need a shit. Yeah. It could end before 2032, by the way, but, like, that's what's, like, projected, I guess. I mean, it could even take longer, you know, theoretical breaks and stuff. And I think that's just for the manga. The anime might take even longer. Like, as in, that might be 2033, even. Can't imagine a life without watching One Piece once a week. I was, yeah, I started watching One Piece when I was 13. I was 13 for, like, a couple weeks before I turned 14. Yeah, so, yeah, because I started watching One Piece in, like, early June. Yeah, I was actually 13. That's fucked up, bro. A baby would have made it to year 4. If they're in year 4, they're practically still a baby, though, to be fair. They're already showing up. Thank you. That was like 12 minutes, I think. Howdy, Crash. Thank you for the good luck. What's going on? You're telling me I can get viewers for an affordable price? What works 100% 2024, no virus? With a fucking negative dislike ratio? Yes! Anyway. Mob Psycho's really good. I highly recommend Mob Psycho. The plots are always very interesting. I like all the characters. Like, the art style's fantastic. The music is really good. Like, yeah, like, even the concept is good. Like, just everything about it is just good. There's nothing I can really think off the top of my head that I actually dislike about Mob Psycho, honestly. Getting paid to, like, watch a streamer sounds kinda like a sweet gig. Well, it depends on if you actually wanted to watch them in the first place. If you have to watch someone that you don't like or whatever, then that would suck. But, like, if you just got paid, like, hell, let's say you were going to watch somebody anyway. If you even got paid, like, $2 an hour, that's, like, genuinely really good, because it's, like, actually free money. And then, like, you'll make back the cost of a sub in 3 hours. Like, that'd actually be, like, really, really good deal. Technically, even, like, 50 cents would even be a good deal. You know, anything more than 0 cents. Watching somebody you would already watch anyway. Yeah, I wonder when the next scam bot, because there's no way that's gonna be the only scam bot this stream, bro. There's gotta be more. It'd be like... It'd probably show up in, like, fucking 10 minutes. It'll either take 10 minutes or it'll take, like, 2 hours and, like, completely take us by surprise. Why would someone pay you? I don't know, but I'm talking hypotheticals. Let's say, hypothetically, some big streamer is falling off, so he, like, pays a bunch of people to watch his content. And, like, you just like his content anyway. You know? So it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, but I was just saying if it'd be a good deal. What's up, GDP? Yes, this is the first run of the day. My first runs, the past, like, 3 or 4 streams, have actually been super bussin'. Like... Oh my god, bro. This is fucking channel that people are screenshotting, like, every time it uploads a new Mr. Beast video, right? It's, like, all the videos are, like... getting, like, double the guy's sub count. Like, they're doing really well. And he's getting a bag, you know, fair enough. But, like, it's just funny. Because the past, like, fucking, like, 10 videos that he's made are all, like, it's over for Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast's situation gets worse. Mr. Beast's empire is collapsing. It's just, like, every single, like, he's literally making one, like, every 2 days or something. Like, I genuinely think as soon as he publishes, like, a Mr. Beast video, he immediately goes to make another one, because, like... Because they're all, like, 20 minutes long or whatever, so they can't just, like, be shat out in, like, half a day. And again, you know, it's like, to be fair, it's like... If everything is true, and he actually is, like, the scum of YouTube, then I think making a bag off of him being scummy is, like, fair enough, I suppose. I'm just saying that, like, I don't know, you think you can mix another video in there somewhere? Within those, like, 10 Mr. Breast videos? You could fit, like, one in there that isn't to do with Mr. Breast? Like... What's up, IG? How's it going? Yeah, it must be making crazy. Like, I don't know if those videos are sponsored or not. But either way, they're all getting, like, at least 1 million views. Like, a lot of them getting, like, 1.5 million. A couple of them getting, like, over 2 million views. Like... the Mr. Beast arc. Like, lasts, like, 400 chapters. What's up, Alpatex? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Everybody should go to my second channel and watch the video I made last night. It's definitely my best work. Definitely my best slop live. I put my heart and soul into that video. It took 400 hours. And by that, I mean it took like an hour because I kept exporting it and finding problems with it and having to like redo parts. It took longer to make than it should have, but it was very funny. I'm glad I made it. Well, the run could still die in 3K. It's just unlikely, but yeah. Oh boy, I sure hope this run doesn't die to steamed early. Num 23. "23 is not old. 23 is not old."
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
When I'm like 29, I think I'll actually have like a midlife crisis.
Boing.
Yeah, considering that Dogpack guy is gonna upload a part 3, like it's a 3-part series, and there's the whole like lawsuit about whether or not Mr. Bress is gonna continue the lawsuit, or if he drops it, or actual details about the court case, whether there'll be some kind of settlement, like blah blah blah. Yeah, no, we're gonna get like a bunch more Mr. Bress videos, definitely. Movie Jack. The second channel's called Purple SR, but you might struggle to find it. If you do exclamation YT in this chat, I think the second channel comes up. Yeah, that should hopefully work. Thank you, Carden. That kind of sounds like, I can't fully tell based off the wording, but that sounds like a sex limbo.
Rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I see.
I found one.
That was close. Well, I assume, you know, once it's over, it's over. Like, again, like, I don't know, like, if you're wanting to do it before, like, I don't know, but... Nice Fortnite kill. Yeah, I kind of wreck scrubs on the daily. Did I grab that second extra? How many extras am I supposed to... I've never done that in my life. I was trying to see if I grabbed the extra, which I did, and because of that, I tried tuning the camera, because I wasn't sure if I would be able to see it from here, and then I fucking died because my angle was too far right. And I couldn't see properly. Yeah, unironically, never done that before. That's why, like, making consistency improvements to your strats isn't even enough, because, like, what could I have done there? Well, it's because grabbing the extra is just, like, so fast, and it requires dying, which is, like, what happened, like... The reason why it's so easy to forget that extra is because, like, before it, you grab a different extra, you die, and then you very quickly, afterwards, grab another extra, and then die, like, immediately again. So it's like, they kind of blend in. I should have just opened the fucking menu and just surfaced at 2 out of 3. That would have fixed the problem. Or I could have just counted it in my head, and that would have also fixed the problem. It's just like, I don't know, something about the number 8 just looked wrong to me, and I don't know why. Like, for some reason, I was like, oh no, I think it's supposed to be 9. But I don't know, like, why I thought it was supposed to be 9.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Well, I suppose it can make for, like, good practice and stuff. True, actually, if the splits were an absolute fucking brain rot, it would have been golden.
I'd like to wake up now.
Channel points killed my run.
Go! Can't swim! Macho stuff.
Let me just, like, okay, so, I mean, yeah, 1 in no cheese, and then you get 2 out of depression, and then you got, in both sandwich drivings, you get all the extras, so that's 5, and in the 3K, you get 1, so 6. And then, yeah, so you get 8. I don't know where I got 9 from. Yeah. Rust is le bad. It's good to not have rust if possible. That eats up time that you could be spending, like, continuing to improve, or at least, like, you know, not rusting. It's, like... Hello, Fireball. How are you doing today? What time does it have to be in the day for it to count as the evening instead of the afternoon? $7 p.m. 6 p.m. Those are 2 different answers. I know, Carden, but it's so funny. It's so funny.
SpongeBob.
I just typed it in, and it said 5 p.m. I typed, when is it officially evening, and it says about 5 p.m. So that's a third different answer. 5 p.m. or sunset if earlier. Yeah, no, 5 p.m. does seem too early to call it the fucking evening. But yeah, anyway, yeah, good evening to you. Also, what's up, Latte and Careful? Bro, don't join my stream. I was busy. Oh yeah, Fireball, did you watch my slop live? It's really good. But it's so good. It's definitely the best one. Crowd work. I had to make that twice. I accidentally clicked on the tweet, like, after making it all, and then I had to, like, do it all over again. I literally just took some random tweet where he's just talking about, like, Jesus or something, and I just changed everything to, to Chandler Burger. Congrats, Careful. Did you struggle with Neptune? Neptune was fucking hard for me, bro. Dude, I was not expecting, like, Phase 2 to be as difficult as well. And then Phase 3 was exactly as difficult as I expected it to be. The fucking goddamn moves. I fucking hate moves. Suck. Phase 1 was not the hardest. What is bro waffling about? See, this is the problem with movie normies, right? They always think that Phase 1 is the hardest when it's actually the easiest. Well, I mean, it's the hardest in, like, a run setting, but, like, casually, I would say it's the easiest. Literally just, like, move left and right, and then during the first-person phase, just go hit all the fucking tables. Yeah, no, that fucking shit was crazy, bro. I had to show it to the world. That was, like... Keep in mind as well that that was fucking duos, and it said I eliminated him, so his teammate just so happened to already be dead, which is crazy, because if I just knocked him, then, like, obviously his teammate could have revived him, but I got really lucky in the sense that his teammate was already dead, and he was still around. He was probably gonna go to the... I think there was a bus in fencing, right? He was probably gonna... Or the van, rather. He was probably gonna reboot his friend to the reboot van. That was seriously, like... That's gotta be, like, a top 1,000 Fortnite kills of all time, like, actually. Yeah, I had to... It took way longer to make the video than it should have, because originally the background gameplay was Class of '09, but then I wanted it to be something funnier, so I used Doki Doki. But then I was like, oh, well, if I switch up the gameplay, like, halfway through, then it'd be even funnier. And then I recorded the Fortnite clip thing in, like, two separate, like... I did two separate recordings, so, like... When I had the gameplay paused, like, it just kind of cuts to it being paused at a different point when I'm talking for the latter half of it. So I just, like, grabbed a frame and, like, stretched it out. And then, like, there was some other things. I don't know how many people are gonna notice the Mr. Beast is a fraud, but I made a bunch of changes to that screenshot. I'm pretty happy with. I think they're pretty funny. Yeah, the Rad is the most obvious one, but there were a couple other ones in there too. Good for you, Careful. I think most people won't notice, but the title says, I worked for Mr. Beast, he's a friend. They changed it to friend. Yeah, legal lotteries are real videos. God, that video is so good. Oh yeah, and then I said the Mr. Beast canceled the Chandler burger, and it was a screenshot of the Chris Kitty dog, and I scribbled out Chris and dog, so it just says Chandler Kitty burger when it's a fucking hot dog. It's actually so good. Oh yeah, the description. Use code Chandler for 20% off your next burger. The complete. I don't even remember what I said something about the completionist. I was like, I had to continue the trend of just having like the description say something about like a YouTuber that's not mentioned in the video. So I was like, oh yeah, the completionist.
Welcome.
Dude, I didn't know what oat skip was for like a while because I just like didn't piece it together.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
He can do whatever he wants as long as he brings back the Chandler burger, am I right?
A manager.
Chandler's Kitty Burger.
Hey.
I don't think I could ever top that video. I think this is the end of a trilogy.
I'd like to
Like, the first one was funny because it was the first one, and it was Minecraft beta gameplay. The second one was funny because of how, like how non-existent the effort was. I just, like, said a bunch of shit in a stream, and then, like, highlighted that, and... yeah. And then, this third one outdid the other two by being, like, the most edited and memey. I can't one-up that, bro. Yeah, what probably happened is that him and his teammate were fighting a guy, his teammate got killed, and then he finished them off, and then he died, like, right after. So yeah, like, definitely one of the luckiest fucking Fortnite kills I've ever seen, bro, I'll tell you what. That was like lottery winning luck, and I wasted it on Fortnite. I'm pretty sure we did not even win that game for the record. Weren't you just in this level? Did you find a second token and no cheese? I think your parents found a second reason to divorce, and that reason was you. If you shoot this gun in the next 5 seconds, you have a chance to kill someone. I need to play Fortnite one more time before the season ends. I need to get to level 101 so I can get max V-Bucks without having to go to, like, level, like, 130, whatever the fuck. So...
SpongeBob.
Yeah, bro doesn't need to spend money on lottery tickets. Still need to watch Breaking Bad. Like, get back into it.
A new path. Going up.
Yeah, sure, why not? Careful. I mean, how far in are you, bro? Oh yeah, I think there's I think a new mod got released, so and it's heavy mod manager compatible, so I need to look into. I forgot. I think it's a creature theme level, is what they said. So yeah, we can play a creature theme level at some point. That'd be cool, right? Careful SpongeBob is good content. Again, it just took me too long. I think it would have been better if I did it as like a full-on sub-goal. Because it probably did take me like 5 to 6 hours to beat in its entirety. So, like, I think that would have been for the best. I think I, like, didn't realize how long it was gonna take, which sucks. Fair enough, I guess. I would join you for doing festival, but like I don't know. I don't know if I want to get up to level 113. I don't know if I could reasonably do that in a week.
The edge of town.
I could probably get up to like 107 or whatever pretty easily, but like I don't know. I think I'd have to go do some overtime to get to level 113. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense for you to do that. You have such a big lead on me. No, you did not, careful. It could be, but I already know what to expect. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe at some point. Obviously, I'm not doing it for the hackathon because it's way too fucking long. I'm also not doing bath time for the hackathon because you fuckers already get way too much of that content.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, okay, how many times have I played that hack? Like 30, 40, 50 times? Or like 40 times? What the fuck is demonic gorillas? I do extra shit in games. I'm always opening chests and doing campfires and stuff. I try to do my dailies. I still need to look into the Annoy Squidward mod, by the way. I haven't done that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I have no idea what you two are talking about. Actually, I have no clue.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Okay, I don't think Annoy Squidward has been updated since 2021.
Short slide from manager
From
to,
what I can
well,
gather from like
manager.
5 milliseconds of research.
A manager is always prepared.
See what
Like, I keep typing in, like, you know, like Annoy Squidward mod, like, 2024 download, you know, that kind of thing. And just, like, all the articles and shit, or like, all the download links are from, like, 2021, specifically. Edited 4 months ago. Okay, hold on. Okay, so there's still 2 levels.
If anyone knows what this screen
But I
does,
think 2.02 might still be from 2021, it's hard to tell. Again, it says edited 4 months ago, but I'm not sure, like, it doesn't say, like, oh, this has been updated for 2024, or whatever, like, I don't know. Yeah. Annoy Squidward is a Sha mod.
welcome.
I have a sub goal for it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
manager is
2.02, but I'm not sure if 2.02... I don't know when it came out, but I think it came out in 2021. So it might not be any different from when I last played it, but that's fine, because it's still got, like, a good amount of content. It's still, like, pretty polished and shit.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
see what
Holy.
Welcome.
I don't care if people talk amongst themselves.
The manager is here.
Because all I'm talking about is the Annoy Squidward mod, so that's not gonna, like, apply to everybody.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
see what
I'm not gonna be in No Cheese for 5 hours. The first run of the day made it to Rub-a-Dub.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to
Separate chat
managerliness.
functionality? I don't remember that.
Hey.
You mean like the trick required to like grab it? Like the fast movement? It'd be like...
Oh, I'd like to wake up now.
It'd probably be like quick drown extra.
No swimming just after eating.
I'm not continuing that. Let me make a note. Annoy Squidward mod. Also, I asked in news yesterday if people would watch me do Second Strike again, and 4 people reacted saying yes. That's something.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I have no memory of that fireball, not gonna lie.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Shut up. Disabled underwear code, what about it, bro?
Cleanliness is
Watch it be like, if you use it for too long, like, it crashes.
manager coming through.
Hey.
What, you mean I can't pick up shinies?
I'd like to wake up now. Whew, up we go. Go! Can't swim.
Go eat them, bro.
Jumper, jumper,
That sounds kind of AIDS. I think it was either emulating or Dolce. I think it was emulating. Never mind. What's up, Curtis? And ants. They are patiently waiting for me to end the stream so that I can then have sex with them for many hours. Yeah, Kiffle's really been pulling his weight recently. He's actually managed to stream for like 3 days in August so far, I think, out of the 9 days total. I'm so proud of him, bro. That must be the life, yeah, it kind of is.
manliness has landed.
Yeah, I would really prefer if it was only underwear, but if that's the only code that exists, then it's the only code that exists. So, yeah. I'm, like, definitely gonna get to run 9,000 today. That'd be pretty neat.
Welcome.
And then there's only 1,000 more attempts to go.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Let's talk about the dream I had last night, right? I don't remember anything except this one part where I was trying to watch anime, and then I, like, paused the anime for a bit, and then I resumed it, and then it was playing the dub instead of the sub, and it actually pissed me off. And that's all I remember. It was quite horrifying, I can assure you. I don't want to hear dub voices.
Manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
I'm not even an hour in, bro.
Stuff.
Hello, iPie. I hope you're having a great day today. Let me play the funny hack. Again, first run of the day made it to Rubadub, right? What's with all the insults, bro?
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick.
In the Heavy Iron modding server, someone linked some, like, beta gameplay I've actually never seen before. Although it was definitely a lot closer to final release than some of the screenshots and footage that we've seen of battle. But it was still quite interesting, because some stuff was, like, still had a lot of old sound effects. Also, this is, bad. Old, like, boss health and stuff like that. Dude, SpongeBob had this, like, fucking disgusting, like, squelching sound. Actually gross as fuck.
Ouch! Have you been lonely out here all alone?
Yeah, I got a 128. Oh yeah, the shiny sound was horrible too. Thank God they changed it. Who painted the Mona Lisa? Mona Lisa? Da Vinci? Playing it right now. Alright, now back to runs. Temporary distraction from the true matter at hand, which is getting World Recce. Actual Chattertooth.
Ooh, so new.
He made it like a while ago.
Welcome.
And then iPie brought it over to Xbox.
The manager is here.
Like, kinda recently.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, I used to VC with him, like, in... He was in quite a number of VCs with me, like, in my streams, but even, like, his streams, I was usually there. Not always, but a lot of the time I was there. Yeah, like... God, it's kind of crazy how, like...
Welcome.
I swear, I used to VC, like, probably, like 6 times a week or something, and now it's, like,
The manager is here.
1 to 2 times a week.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
And even then, the sessions, I feel like, don't last as long. Sometimes, bro, sometimes I'd wake up and obviously get changed and everything, but then I would, like,
It's a short
after
slide
that, I would just,
to
you know, hop on Discord and join the VC if there was one, or I would wait until everybody's online and then we'd do a VC, and then we'd VC for, like, 8 hours, 10 hours, like, it was, that did happen sometimes.
a manager
Be
is
the change that you want to see in the world. Also,
up to date.
what is that clip?
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
So mean, I was never mean.
Ouch! Good boy.
Cardin, in response to why the VC commands are desynced. I'm not still mean. I wouldn't be mean to you if you were mean to me. Oh, then I'll watch the clip in a minute. I know there's a clip where I actually get him with the gulping these nuts joke. I was really proud of that one, bro. What's up, Bucky? Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today? Damn, bro, at a 145 in NMG. He's shocked.
Macho stuff. Jumping, jumper.
Yeah, Rehydrator goes on sale a lot. It's probably worth, like, picking up on the cheap. Also, is this gonna be a 209? Because I'm gonna reset if it's a 209. Yeah, no, that's a 209. Alright, let's watch this clip.
So much easier because you just mash B to cartwheel. Purple, purple, purple! I have the upgrade screen texture glitched.
You sound too happy about that.
That looked fun.
That was me being mean. You sound too happy about that. That was me being mean.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Someone would have to resend the clip again. It's already gone. I can't scroll up. Well, I could scroll up in the middle of a run. Also, that texture glitch is fairly common anyway. It's actually, like, yeah, like, fairly common. One of the more common ones, at least.
This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to me.
No, I don't believe I said that. I believe those are not the words of choice.
Manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Hold on. There you go. That's the clip we were talking about.
I'd like to wake up now.
What was your Neptune one?
Ouch! Jumping, jumper,
Hello, Pepper. What's up today? On this Femboy Friday. It's true, he didn't acknowledge that what I said was mean. Therefore, I'm off the hook. Baby purple. Why am I baby purple in that clip? Okay, that is a pretty cool texture glitch card. And I got something kind of similar to that before, but I don't think I have proof. But I did have, like, my own, like, Robo Neptune, but it was using, like, different textures. Yours looks more like silver, I guess. Like, well, I guess more like, obviously, I don't know. Mine was like, I think mine was more like purpley, I can't remember. "5 years ago, literal child." I was like 18. Well, depending on, like, the month. I was either 17 or 18, but yeah.
SpongeBob.
Splagoon. Anyway, I guess my voice was, like, a bit less defined then. I feel like it was, like, quieter, and also, like, I would, you know, I would allow it to be monotone. I wouldn't really try and, like... I think the problem is that I was always talking like this, like, all the time. So, it was just, like, no matter what the situation was, I was just always talking like this. And also the room that I was in had a lot of echo, so, like, it just makes the mic sound, like, bad quality. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you can change Neptune's textures, I believe, so, I mean, yeah, you could do that. Neptune's been replaced by Robo Neptune, or Metal Neptune, like Metal Sonic. Evids. Well, probably because it gets a wider range of the vocal cords. It's picking up, like, the more minor details, and maybe it's, like, more bassy as well, I don't know, just...
It's going up.
I'm kind of annoyed because there are multiple long periods in the PVZ video, like the audio redo, where I'm a little too far away from the mic, so that, like, the audio quality sounds worse, but I'm not fucking redoing it again. I'd rather kill myself. Not have emotions. That is not... Bro, that is not me. Do I remain calm in stressful situations? I don't think I do.
Filling, but not heavy.
Yeah, I should just use, like, AI voices. I saw an AI skip before where Ninja and Walter White went band for band. And then...
That's a headache waiting to happen.
Well, they were gonna go band for band, and then, Quandale Dingle shows up. And then he basically roasts Ninja and tells him that he has no bread. But yeah, basically the bet was that if Ninja stacks more breads, then Walter has to get a low taper fade. And if Walter wins, then Ninja has to stop dragging the low taper fade meme. Probably half what I said probably sounds like it makes no sense, but... Kuderi Otaku. No, I would be a cool character.
So much.
I'm just an average guy living an average high school life. But then, oh no, my childhood best friend I haven't talked to in 6 years, or whatever the fuck, has moved into my high school and she's in, like, all my classes. Oh no! There's actually a rom-com, like a slice-of-life rom-com that actually looks really good that I'm looking forward to watching, but I want to watch it when it's all finished, which will take a few months. Like, it's only on episode, like, 5 or 4. So, like, yeah, it's like, I think episode 5's airing soon, but it's like 12 episodes long total. What's up, Koopa? King Koopa, which is the old Bowser name, I think. Yeah, pretty sure it is. Your mum was pretty mean in bed last night. Fair enough, I suppose. I'll probably play Encore, like, the next time I do, like, I'll probably do it alongside another sub-goal that won't take up, like, an entire stream. Yay, that sounds awesome. Bob on Battlefield is like the one that I think could be really good, but even like Coconut Mall theme is like, that's a sure bet, that's bound to just make people go, oh my god, my hashtag nostalgia. Like, it'll be well received, I reckon. I'm excited for them. How come you feel like prioritizing Encore, if you don't mind me asking? That was close. Alright, so, okay, yeah, so it's like... Okay, yeah, fair enough. So, because, like, even if that were your main priority, it would still take, like, a while to be finished anyway. So it probably just feels better to just work on Encore, because, like, you can release that a lot sooner. Fair enough. Either way, I'm sure the end result will be PogChamp, so I shall patiently wait. I think a mod that might finish soon is the BFB beta mod. Like, from the sounds of it, it sounds like it's nearly finished.
So much destruction.
Like, I'll probably do that as a sub-goal. Because it will be pretty lengthy, I think. So, probably a sub-goal.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Nice. It's, like, exciting, you know, these big projects are actually, like, beginning to... You know, the collab mods, and then, the beta mods, and then you got Deluxe. These big projects are beginning to see the light at the end of the tunnel. I forgot where I was for a sec.
Freeing Bikini Bottom one hapless soul at a time. Boing.
Though I haven't heard anything about the collab mod in, like, a week, but I'm hoping that's still trucking along. Yeah, because I think it's just Chatter's level and then, like... and the hub world, and then obviously, like, the extras and stuff.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I'm hoping that, like, it's not just gonna be a thing of, like, you know, everybody put in that effort for, you know, nothing, but, like, you know, the whole point was that was a collab mod, so I'm hoping the hub world actually gets made. Alright, I'm actually gonna pay attention this time so I don't, like, forget the extras.
Pillowy soft.
Shut up. I have 8, and that is okay. I mean, I'll have 9 in a second anyway, it's like, as soon as I enter BBBH. You guys sound like Sky whenever Sky's here. Sky would be like, bro, grab the extras. Because of that one all extras run where I grab the extras and Rubber Dub 1 when I meant to grab in Rubber Dub 2. Now they always say that when I'm in Rubber Dub 1. Even though in this category I need them now.
You have to get...
I have never upgraded the wrong move. I was thinking more about that fucking lag clip shit that happened yesterday. I think it's possible that the spin also contributed to it, maybe. I don't know why, because... I don't know, I spun when it happened, so it's a possibility at least. I also noticed I actually lagged, like, quite hard. I wasn't even that close to the... I wasn't even that close to touching the cylinder thing. And also, no voice lines even kicked in, it just happened. So there must be some kind of action when the platform rises that causes a lag spike. Like, one of the events must cause a lag spike. I didn't hear a spin voice line, but I'd have to check it again.
Don't laugh at me. Coming down.
Right now.
Oh, I don't want that headache. Whoa.
Okay. So it's theoretically possible then, like the idea that I gave yesterday, but now with the knowledge that spin definitely had something to do with it. So what you could theoretically do is, like, 3K Bungie, pick up the token, and then, like, jump and spin, and then you could theoretically lag clip through the ground there, and then do, like, lag clip 3K steamed, which is quite fast.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas to fill in drinks?
But it might have just been because it was a rising platform. It might not work on, like, the ground. How fast, I don't know. I just know it's fast. fast enough to warrant, like, me doing it in the cheat categories, so it can't just save, like, a second or two. It probably saves, like, 8 or something.
The manliness has landed.
That could theoretically be, like... I'm not sure, like... I still think it's because, like, it, was a pretty thin platform, and it was rising. Yeah, probably. I'm trying to think of, like, other places where you could upgrade. Plank's still a no-go because of just, like, manly restrictions and shit. And if you had guitar, you would just lag clip anyway. I don't think SCDA would have any use for it.
Coming through.
Do you know if, like, when you fall, let's say it's a really big fall, if you spin, like, several times, do any of the, like, do all of those voice lines, or do all of those spins have a chance to spawn a voice line? Or when you fall, is there only one opportunity when you spin for there to be a voice line?
The gates are locked.
If you wanted to farm manlies after you started getting, like, 1 manly per, like, thing, I think your best bets would be Rubber-Dub Macho, Rubber-Dub beat your best time because of Rubber-Dub Skip, you know, just keep purposely losing time, and then, so you can beat it by, like, a second every time. And then, I feel like it's probably random. Yeah, guess could also, but yeah, that and float and block skip. Those would probably be the best ways of getting manlies, though it's hard to say. Because you could still do that plank stack thing where you just, like, guitar it and then die. Obviously, it's a little slow because you don't actually get that many manlies for, like... Considering it takes, like, 10 seconds to do the whole process. But it could arguably beat reloading into float and block. You know, doing float and block skip, and then, like, waiting for the timer. Actually, I don't think you wait for a timer in float. I think you just do it. But yeah, maybe you could, like, work out faster to just grind and plank regardless, because you still get, like, I don't know, like 30 manlies or some shit. Like, per death. I remember, like, a lot of people, like, asking in comment sections, like, or threat, like, yeah, does anybody know, like, what happens if you get 9999? Or, like, there were videos, like, showing them getting 9999. But yeah, like, it would have been cool. But also, imagine, like, actually grinding for that. Like, if you knew there was some sort of incentive. Like, I couldn't even imagine what they could do to reward you for that. Well, they should have just made it so that you can't... So that it doesn't go down to, like, one fucking manly. I don't know why they did that. If there was gonna be, like, a limit anyway. But maybe it might have been to stop people from thinking that there was an Easter egg at 9999. I don't know. The thing is, Carden, if it were every time, then wouldn't I always lag on the platform every time? In Now There Were Men. Yeah, what I mean, though, Latte, is that, like, when you get the max upgrade points, then every level gives you one manly. I don't think they should have bothered with that. I usually do. The exception would be kind of like Steamed early, I guess. I can't think of any other exceptions. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why there's no points, because you don't need them anymore, so what's the point of, like, coding them to... Like, they probably should have just not touched it for Plank, because then if people want to try the Easter egg, like, the supposed Easter egg, then they can. Without it being, like, completely absurd. I think they should have given you something for getting max. I don't know what that thing would be, but I'm thinking, like, maybe you can turn on in, like, invincible mode, or you can walk faster or something cool like that.
Do you have any treats?
Heavy Iron's best times. Yippee! Hey, to be fair, that is like a really sick Easter egg. You know how I found out about that Easter egg? I'm not sure if this is how the internet found out, but how I found out about it, right? I was watching glitch videos and I saw somebody do the plank out of bounds thing, but they actually, like, out of bounds, they touched the trigger for the Heavy Iron's best times. So I thought, and I think maybe that person also thought, I don't know if this is all a collective thought or what, but I think at least a number of people, myself included, thought that you could only access that shit out of bounds.
Patrick, I think you mean...
And even at the time, I was like, dude, some of these times have to be some BS, because, like, how can you get, like a 123 in Gesk? By exploiting the level and not patching the fucking thing.
Well, that was... Must have been something he ate. Next.
That is true.
Take that, you big monster thing!
Kiddos would probably just spend, like, all day after school just being like, let me pop in my SpongeBob movie game. I'm going to find a glitch. And the glitch in question would just probably, like, somebody's probably already found it, and they're just, like, redocumenting it. Oh, yeah, the BFB robots, yeah. pretty neat, honestly.
Going down.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Again.
If I lag spike again into that cylinder, I think I will watch Welsh Fanboy and Chum Chum. Not the actual episode. Any episodes are pretty good banned off Twitch, but I will watch the Fanboy and Chum Chum Welsh intro theme song. And then I will watch Best Day Ever in Welsh. In that order.
This place. Boing.
Finally, now that we're men. That reminds me that in the old movie practice mod, when it was just Bulldozer, the one the Sky made, right? Because what it did, basically, was spawn you at the beginning of the level, and then it would warp you to the Bulldozer. But, like, you press a button to warp you to Bulldozer, right? But the crazy thing about that is that that had me discover a line that I had no idea existed prior. If you just stay there at the beginning of the level, if you just don't move, then SpongeBob and Patrick, like, eventually trigger, like, a long fucking conversation, right? But because I warped away, the game still thinks that I'm, like, at the beginning. So, every time I did that practice mod, like, SpongeBob and Patrick just fucking yap for, like, 30 seconds.
Upsy daisy.
Because under normal circumstances, most people would not know, like, why would they just stay there at the beginning of the level and, like, not move around? Like, maybe because they're AFK, but, like, they'd only do that in the regular, and even then, they probably just pause the game anyway, and like, anyway, yeah, I just find it interesting.
Like a game of catch right now.
I almost died just then. I swear, like, I mean, I thought it made contact with me. I thought it nudged me a little bit, but I guess not. I split early. Someone killed this man. This guy missed Bash Gang. Someone killed this guy.
Upsy daisy.
What's up, Crow? Thank you for the good luck. That was fucking close, dude. Nice. How did you get on?
Whoa!
Well, that wasn't even, like, the... Hold on.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote.
I mean, what you're essentially asking is how did we find out about buffers, because, like, the buffers give you a little more height, but that wasn't, like, something that we intended to find. That was a side effect. Foggy just didn't like the token frames and stuff like that, and the floating block skip, because that was a one frame. So they just tried, like, a bunch of, like, they just tried lagging, because battle lag was already known to be a thing. That was really fair. Battle lag was already known to be a thing, so Foggy just tried fucking with the menu, and they actually generated lag.
And that is how.
I see it. Yeah.
Plankton is.
I know teachers be like, don't use wikis for your sources because anybody could edit them. And I do think, like, they over-exaggerated, but, I mean, sometimes they had a point.
Macho stuff.
Rub-a-dub skip wasn't too bad, but it still took a bit to pull off. Yeah, like, again, it took me, like, a month to get, like, really consistent. It just is a kind of hard trick to learn.
Stop throwing things at me. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Bro. Yeah, just like keep at it. That's how you, like, you'll build the consistency.
Ouch. Cold, cold, cold. It's kind of hypnotic. How much of a man do I have to be? Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick.
Plan Z! Plan Z! Plan Z! Plan Z! Plan Z!
Dude, I actually lost my cartwheel when I was falling down, but I recovered it. I don't know what happened. I was still holding B. It just ate my cartwheel, bro.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Fuck off. That's way more time lost than it looks.
Treasure.
Hold on.
Stop throwing things at me. Whee! Look out below. That's gonna
Am I on the same cycle?
macho stuff.
I'm on the same cycle. I mean, I think you've only sent, like, 3, right? Like, I don't... Like, I was receiving a lot of help when I was learning the trick. Like, it's not, like, a big deal or anything. Yeah, I mean, I still think that that's what you were meant to do, Koopa, but, like...
Only Goofy Goof.
Yeah, I don't exactly trust the wiki on that, but I still think it's the case. It's not a fucking 3-frame shut the fuck up.
You sure you know how to drive?
Faith and trust. Trust the system, bro. Sources, dude, trust me. Thank you for the good luck, Tilba. What's up today? How are you doing them wrong? Yeah, I think it'd be cool because as it currently is, like, the bosses are way too goddamn short. I mean, like, Neptune doesn't really need one, but, like, the mini-bosses, to make them more like Neptune length, I think would be a good thing. Especially if those, like, arena things were gonna give you an extra token. Then we'd really be talking.
A new hat.
Yeah. The lag stuff is like, it's a little feel-based, but it's not like, it's lenient, so it's not like hard really. You just like gotta learn it.
No way we can find us.
Yeah, I wonder if there's like some uploaded beta footage of the game that has like 5 views and it has shit we've never seen before. Still need those fucking alphas, bro. That probably has Frogfish Combat Arena on it. Careful, the only thing you're better at is being annoying.
Me dizzy.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
I think there could be, like, potential leftover Sunday platforming. Like, even if we can't boot into a level, like, there might be, like, leftover assets or something. Including for the other scrapped levels as well. It could just be some stuff. Also, aren't there, like, fucking, like, 100 test levels? Like, there's a lot, I know. So, like, those are probably on the disc. Again, I'm pretty much not Welsh. Pretty much.
This is.
I didn't do that. Look, it's what's his face.
something he ate. Sayonara.
Faster, faster!
Really early Papa design. Is it possible that for some reason they just recreated that part of the trailer? Like, for some reason.
Ouch!
BBBH jumps do change the route, yeah, because you would just do sponge ball in the same split. Bounce listens, like, it depends on, if you just had one 3K split, you don't need to change the splits, but you would still need to, like, change what you do in the level itself.
Coming through!
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Oh!
Bro is literally D's.
And so
Dude, I missed these yesterday as well. I just can't, I can't do them at the moment. Yeah, so if my Sunday split, if my Sunday 1 split is anywhere between like 4 flat and like 403, then yeah, I go Sunday jump.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Damn, that's quite a roast.
SpongeBob, not walls. Super speed! Yeah! Ouch! Oh, this patty is starting to come apart!
What's up, Reba? Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today?
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Careful slander. I don't think it's slander, I think it's just true. Swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth.
That's just what we needed.
Nice. Oh yeah, I joined your server today, by the way. I don't know how I lost as much time as I did. Whatever. Hold on, let me think. When you, like, do bounceless, you warp to bungee, and then, like, you do bungee, and then you grab the bounce token, and then you do steamed early, die, walk over to Sponge Ball after dying, and then you enter Sponge Ball, and then after Sponge Ball you warp to steamed, and then you do end level. Hello, Mythic. You know, considering Careful didn't even finish learning the goddamn game, I don't think that's true. Howdy, Hoon. Thank you for the good luck. Floating block is only later in the run if you... Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot to mention floating block. Yeah, you do floating block and then end level. Unless you're doing floating block lights, which I wouldn't really recommend. So, like, take everything I said, except after steamed, you do floating block and then end level.
A new hat.
Wilcon wasn't showing up anyway. You don't have much faith in Wilcon, bro. Wilson. Wilson. Is that emo, are you a girl or are you a femboy? I can't remember.
Oh, that felt good.
Yeah, okay, so... I just removed girl because I felt like my chat called me a femboy more than a girl, but honestly, like... I low-key can't remember the last time somebody called me a femboy. I feel like it's always a girl now, so I'm, like, if I want to be accurate, I gotta bring back Are You a Girl? What's up, Azul? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it.
It's a good thing I have my seatbelt on.
I kind of forgot, but it's just another cat emote.
No waiting in line for us.
So much destruction.
Dude, I thought I wasn't gonna bounce off that. Kind of a slow ring. I don't think I've ever eaten during my runs except for like years ago. I remember like sometimes on stream I get really hungry and I'd like ask my mom to like silently bring in the cookies or some shit and just randomly eat cookies. Or actually, there were also a couple times where I'd like eat some random like little tiny like chocolate bars or whatever when I had the mini fridge up here actually. It's probably a good thing I don't have the mini fridge up here anymore because like it was just making me gain weight. On, like, shit I didn't even, like, need, because, like, I didn't need it before. You know, I was only eating it because it was so close to me. No worries, Azul. I'll try my best. Though, if I start missing any more Sunday jumps, I probably have to consider block boost. Damn careful you fell off. You could never be me. I'm sorry, that was mean. Can I not miss this, please, and thank you? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do block boost, aren't I? I think bro's gonna probably have to do block boost. Which pretty much means the run's dead. I hate chicken nuggets just now. Why did you say this? Bro, how am I supposed to get these fucking Sunday jumps and VC with somebody, bro? I already missed 2 of them. Actually, 3 of them. If it's 4, I should probably actually reset, because I don't think I can recover that realistically. Oh my god, I might actually need to reset. I'm gonna be like fucking plus like 15 or something. Because like the trick that just works when it feels like it decided to not work more times than I got it. I'm pretty sure I got fucking 3 out of 7. Which generally means a dead run.
Yay.
But it could depend on how fast you miss them and stuff like that. Like, you can sometimes get away with a 3rd miss. Nah, I gotta go for fucking block boost. It's the only way. Well, okay, I don't have to, but like... I probably should, because, like, shit's terrible. Like, otherwise the chances of this PBing are really low. I feel like I should just go for it. Thank you for the good luck clicks. Well, your split's coming up soon if I can get past this split.
mighty stuff. Bring 'em to me. Ouch! Oh!
Fuck off, dude. I fucking buffered like barely too late. That was barely too late. Like, I started generating lag like probably a couple frames too late or something. God, I fucking despise this trick. It never works, man, but like, I don't know. Like, the run was probably gonna die anyway, so I'd, like, realistically, so I thought this was my best way of, like, PBing.
Ouch!
I don't even know if that angle probably would have worked, but yeah. I don't know, maybe because I missed a trick? And now back in no cheese.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Honestly, every single time I miss block boost, like after Sunday 2, I always regret moving it later in the run. SCDA floating block, but like...
Boing.
But then again, I wouldn't have done block boost if I did SCDA after Dennis. Floating block after Dennis, so it's like... Then I wouldn't have even had the opportunity. Like, Sunday 2, like, determined, like... It changes the outcome of runs, like, so easily. That run went from completely alive to struggling really badly. Like, that's why you kind of need to do floating block later. Like, why you need to have it, like, later in the splits, but... Because, like, if you can basically, like, negate, like, a fast Sunday jump miss if you get it, which is, like, really big.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
That's kind of strange. I actually have Generations on PC. I just, like, never really played it on PC.
Cleanliness is next to
But, like, I have it.
Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for...
Well, that's nice. If it were Nintendo, that'd be a completely different story. Like, that's not even me making a redundant, like, Nintendo hates the fans joke, but like I'm not even making a joke. Like, that would have gone very differently if that were Nintendo.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
End your life. Well, I assume because this Sonic Shadow generation, like, if they're both available, then you could just get because generations will probably be cheaper than Sonic and Shadow generations. So, like, you kind of, the people who are interested in generations, then they don't have the cheaper alternative. They can just get the more expensive. Then they can only get the more expensive one. That's probably the reason.
How much of a man?
Though I don't know, like, what changes this new version of Generations is even gonna have. Can they make the final boss, like, not fucking suck? Like, I never beat the game. Like, I one time got a save file, like, up to the final boss, and I actually never beat it. Like, don't get me wrong, I didn't try for, like, 2 weeks straight or whatever, and I couldn't, but, like, I did try for, like, a few sessions, and I couldn't do it, so, like... If they can make it, like, not the worst thing of all time since, like, World War II, then that would be quite nice. Then maybe I'd actually beat the game.
You sure you know how to drive?
E minor. Alright, yeah. Let's go. Bare minimum. E minor. What's DOF? Oh, right. Yeah, a little surprised about the pre-rendered cutscenes thing. It might be so it ages better, because, like, if they're pre-rendered, then... Obviously, like, as standards increase in the future, like, the cutscenes won't look as good. Wait, is DOF the same, like, is this similar to FOV?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Stuff in the background is blurrier than stuff in the front, I see. Yeah, I will say that whenever there's motion blur in a game and I have the option to turn it off, I basically always turn it off. And that sounds like kind of similar.
With the
Plankton. Up to Daisy.
These just ooze macho.
Citizens of Plankton Militia Command, Steve Serenity, SpongeBob and Patrick, immediately should they be seen, or heard, or smelled. SpongeBob, come on, give up. Life is so much easier.
I don't know if I even care about nitty-gritty shit enough to care about DOF. Yeah, I think that's one of those ones where it's just like, I don't fucking care, you know? I'd have to see, like, a direct comparison to even, like, know the differences. Like, to fully, like... Like, you know those, like, console graphics comparison videos where, like, you wouldn't even be able to tell the difference until they're, like, side by side, and even then there's, like, barely a difference. It'd be like that. Well, it depends on how you miss the jumps, because you could just miss the first one immediately and die, or you could fail to even get on the wire and then die, or you could get partway up the slide and then fall down and die. Like, there's a lot of variables. But, like, the most common way of missing it, which is getting onto the wire, missing the first jump, and then dying, that probably loses, like 16, maybe. But why, though? It might just be, like... It might be so it feels very slightly less bare minimum. Because it's probably a fairly easy thing to toggle, you know, for them. Dude, I hope this isn't gonna be like a repeat of last stream where it's like... I get the run going early on, it dies, and then, like, I can't get anywhere for the rest of the stream. Bro said dog. He was like, what the dog doing? Run 9,000. Yippee. Yippee. Yippee.
Welcome.
Yeah, I saw the thumbnail. I've barely played Link's Awakening, so I don't even, like... I haven't started, I was too busy making Slop Live yesterday.
Another day in the life of a manager.
Magnum Opus, bro, so good. It had to be done.
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Also, I don't even know what, like...
a manager
What was it,
is
title
always
screen
the
music? I
same.
mean... Actually, I just thought of one, but I'll, like, write it down to myself.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Up to daisy.
Like, how detailed do our notes, like, need to be?
Manager coming through.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do... Maybe I could do one a day. I don't know. I'll do yesterday's one and I'll do today. Like I'll do 2 days at least, like tonight. Yeah. Again, I think I already picked my first one. I'm probably not doing a video unless it's like a second channel video, but I don't know if I'd want to do that. That probably didn't work. It did work.
SpongeBob.
It's not a Globs of Doom reference. When did Globs even come out? Like, I actually didn't know when it came out, but it came out way after the movie, obviously.
A new path.
So much destruction.
I'm edging at the edge of town, personally. What if, like, I was edging in Bikini Bottom, but instead of Bikini Bottom, it was Ohio? Anyway. I mean, that basically was downtown. Pretty much.
Plankton is...
I mean, that would be a bit difficult to do. Like, there wouldn't be enough track to race on, so, like...
Citizens of Plankton is recommended to leave Serenity, SpongeBob, and Patrick immediately should they be seen, or heard, or smelled. There, let's play. Take you away.
Nothing like little man type stuff.
Well, I think they modified it more than a little, but, like...
Whoa! There's a breath mint. Yes, forgot my floaties.
I mean, well, I mean, they took all the fucking buildings anyway. I mean, that's kind of obvious.
Plankton, listen then. Error.
I will say, like, I don't even care that they just, like, took SD, pasted it, and then just, like, flipped it, and... Because, like, it feels so different. Like, I honestly think Knucklehead's way cooler than sandwich driving, honestly. I'm not even mad that they, like, used it twice. It just kind of sucks that like, obviously the first time you go through the level, it's just so, like, comparatively basic, and anyways, it's bound to be. But I just think, like, some more you know, a couple enemies, and, like, you know, maybe a little bit of TNT, and, like, just some cool stuff like that, you know, I think it could be more, what's the word, engaging, I guess.
Queuing up. Look out! Look out!
You sure you know how to drive?
I like Toss AHO. I'm probably never running Toss ever again, though. I have no desire to. It just sucks that my, like, only time ever running the game was in 80% when, like, basically all of the other categories except, like, cheap percent are better than 80%. Ah, that sucks. I wanted that level in Mexico. Maybe somebody else can make that someday.
Up. There's the edge of town.
Cause, like, I don't even think it'd be, like, that hard to do, so... Toss looks really good on Xbox. It's just a bit too bright, but it does look pretty good. I don't think Rehydrated, like, looks bad. It's just kind of, like, oversaturated and shit. But, like, I don't think it looks bad. I do think the battle looks better, but, like... I don't know. I can see why people would think that... Rehydrate, because, like, especially because they probably play battle on, like, a fucking PS2 with composite cables, like, obviously then, yeah, obviously then fucking Rehydrate is gonna look better, isn't it? Like, compared to that. Like, especially if you have, like, a, you know, like a 1440p, like, monitor or some shit. how dare people have lives outside of modding? Well, yeah, it's just, you know, I just would have liked it downtown. Yeah, a lot of people think it looks like, well, I feel like a lot of people in the speedrunning community think that the original looks better than, but I feel like a lot of the normies think that Rehydrated looks better. But I think they gotta compare it to, like, OG component cables. Because that's, like, battle at its best. I think it should be compared against that. That's probably, like, what the devs saw when they were, like, making the game. Like, they were probably, like, because they get, like, these, you know, these powerful dev kits, and, like, they probably got all the good cables and shit as well. Like, they probably saw it, like, how I'm seeing Battle a movie when I'm playing them. I wonder how much of it was, like, Nick's decision, because, like, I know, apparently, I think they made the goo, like, darker or something because it fit the show better, like, Nick said that they should make the goo darker, or it might have been brighter. I think it was darker when they wanted it to be brighter, the devs. Unemployed people for the win. I am not unemployed. You could change that. You have the power.
A new path. No.
I kind of like the menu. I mean, I don't know if it's, like, better, and I don't know if it's worse. I'm kind of conflicted, but, like... To be fair, that could have been a placeholder for, because they knew they wanted to change the menu eventually. Or, yeah, it could have been a late Nick decision. But, yeah, I'm not sure if I... I'm not sure which one I prefer, because, like... I do like this kind of map, which shows you, like, roughly where the levels are, like, next to each other, and... relative to each other, and I really like, as well, that you actually get icons for the like, that is a genuine improvement. Like, that's really... Because, like, when every level has 8 tasks, and you don't know the game that well, obviously, you're gonna get confused on which task is which. I really like that you got these icons kind of representing... Like, that does make a big difference when trying to backtrack for spatulas and socks. It can make a really big difference for the people who don't know too much about the game. Because they'll be like, oh yeah, I recognize this, I think. See, I mean, I kind of like the new menu, but again, I'm not sure if I prefer it. It's hard to say. It's just something that's different that is, like, cool, I guess. So, yeah. Yeah, it's something different, at least, you know, something different to talk about.
Spider-Man. Boing.
What's that?
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Alright, this is looking like yet another run to rub my dub. Yeah, I'll have to, like, look at all the mods and see, like, which ones I would wanna play the most. Length is gonna be a big factor. Like, shit adds up. Like, if you're doing, like, a shit ton of, like, 30-minute long mods, obviously that adds up so fast. I don't even mind streaming for 6 hours instead of 5.5, honestly, but, like, or even, like, 6 hours and, like, 5 minutes or 6 hours and 10 minutes, but again, I feel like I need to be kind of strategic with the... It would take quite a bit of planning, basically. But I would want to stream for, like, 6 hours, probably.
Desert. The bottom of the sea. Again!
Well, see, that's the thing, though. Like, I don't know if I would play Clock Dimension again, because it is actually quite long. And I've already played it recently twice. I don't know if I would play Bath Time, because I've already played it a million times. Like, you can get that for free.
You have to get.
Well, yeah, I was just gonna look through the Heavy Iron wiki. They're iconic, but, like... I mean, Bath Time is kind of, like, what because, like, it's so short, but that's, like, again... unless it's literally just, like, very minor tweaks, like, the shorter it is, the better, because then I can fit more in. Like, in the hackathon, I probably wouldn't play that Rock Bottom mod I played recently because I played it recently. I would probably not play any of the Minecraft Freak stuff either because I played it recently.
Big steak. Bring him too. Ouch.
Yeah. I'll just look through the list. Then we'll go from there. And I'll probably do the Annoy Squidward mod this Sunday, so I need to set that up, make sure shit's working, like find like good audio levels and shit like that. Okay, can I please fast my corkscrew? Pretty please.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A rolling fun get.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Macho stuff.
That's my favorite line ever.
The gates are locked.
We're out of control!
I meant to run right through that wall.
Best cup over.
A shortcut. Here's the key.
What's up, Green? Honestly, I can't even remember my own title, so I actually don't know. I don't know what the title is, because I can't remember any of it. No. Now I remember. Yeah, thank you, IG. Yeah, just making fun of those, like, fuckers who are just like, kids these days don't know how tough we had it back then. When I played Super Mario Bros. On my Nintendo Entertainment System when I was 2 years old. I remember reading a story before about how, like, a dad would not buy his kid any, like, modern consoles or games or anything until he beat Super Mario Bros. And I don't remember if he was allowed to use the warp pipes or not, but yeah, wouldn't let his kid, like, play fucking anything until he beat Super Mario Bros. I think you're gonna have two different opinions on the pandemic, depending on the kind of person you are. You're either gonna think it was absolute paradise, or it made you, like, incredibly depressed. And you feel like it ruined your life, or not your life, but, like, it set you back years, and, you know, lots of wasted years, and... You know, for me personally, it made me worse at, like, social interactions and stuff. Like, there's a reason I started using the self-service machines in restaurants rather than walking. Like, I always used to walk up to the thing. Now I never do that unless there's no self-service, which is rare these days. But yeah. I always use self-service when I can, basically, which I didn't used to do before the pandemic. At first, I thought it was pretty bussin', but then it really got to me by the time it hit, like, fucking, like, June, July. It just really overstayed its welcome, I mean... Especially in fucking Wales, dude. We still had restrictions in late 2021, hell, beyond that even. But we still had, like, some notable restrictions, like... Obviously, you'd still constantly be, told about, like, the 2, well, yeah, like, 2 meter, or was it 3 meter, I don't know, like, the 2 meter distancing thing. And, like, you know, wearing masks. You have to wear a mask in, like, buildings, I think. There's, like, those arrows on the floor. In late 2021. But then, like, me and Jam went to England, and they had no restrictions at that point in time. Like, England was uplifting this shit so early. Like...
Going down. When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Nobody was... Like, it felt... I don't know. Like, life felt normal again. For, like, for that day. It was crazy. Also, what's up, Quickman, and hello again, Clicks. Thank you for the good luck. I don't really, like, care about, like, the generation, like, as in, you know, grouping them all other than, like, funny memes, but, like... Dude, I was nowhere near the... I don't know why I lagged. Like, so early. I mean, I think the generation I'm probably gonna like most is probably just, like... I don't know, I mean, do I really like any of them? Like, I don't even know, like... I would obviously relate the most to, like, Gen Z, but, like, I don't care. I'm just a person living my life. I wish to live, I wish to laugh. I wish to be happy.
So many choices.
So, you know, with that in mind, I don't think I really defined by, like, a generation. I think I just exist and stuff. And, yeah. I guess my humor would be defined by my generation, but, like, I don't care. To love. I mean, yeah, maybe. I would love to get a 221 right about now, tell you what.
How you like me now?
This place.
Thanks. However, it is hard. Well, it's not hard to be on the grind set when it comes to, you know, playing a video game, but, like, the grind set is in, like, you know, all the other stuff can be difficult. Because, like... Well, like I said before, I live in the middle of nowhere, so...
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
Not exactly, but like, it isn't even just the country. I actually live in a town where there's absolutely nothing to do, and you have to have a car to, like, do anything. Which I know is the norm in, like, America, but that's not, it's, like, really supposed to be the norm here, and it just kind of is, in this like, I mean, you could take the bus, but, like, the bus is not very good. I mean, it's, like, I guess it's good enough. But even then, like, I live at the top. I don't want to walk up the fucking hill, bro. Shit's, like, so steep. And I live at the top of it. I hate exercise. Also, the parking here is so fucking bad, so both options suck.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You have to park on, like, this really narrow road, and there's, like, hardly ever any room for, like, spare cars outside of, like, the cars that generally park there. If like, I had a car, it would actually begin causing problems on the road, on that street. Like, being able to park your car. When my brother comes to visit, half the time he has to park, on a different street. But yeah, I don't want to learn how to drive, but I probably should, but I don't want to. I did not know that was the thing. It's kind of interesting, I guess. You do a little trolling, is we do a little trolling.
Bring him to me. Jumping, jumperoo. Whoa. Hey, treasure. Coming through.
I am not attempting to do the trollfish. L existence. I'm sorry that was mean. I hope that worked. It probably did. Two runs to SCDA? You're spoiling me today, game. Or maybe I'm spoiling the viewers. I'm so generous. I like how sub 6 is not even a big deal anymore because of the fast cycle. I remember when sub 6 was bussin' back in my day, and by back in my day I mean like a month ago.
Up we go. Jumping, jumperoo. Kaboing. That wasn't so tough.
Kinda true. I mean, a lot's happened in the past month.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like a lot happened to the point where it, like, kind of blends in my mind, and, like, I somehow it feels like a lot happened, and also nothing happened at the same time. But just because, like, so much happened. And a lot is continuing to happen, as a matter of fact. I almost just lost my run.
That wasn't so tough. Macho stuff. Ugh.
Ah, fuck, I don't think that worked. Okay, I mean, apparently it did, so I guess I'll take that. Yeah, I do see a lot of we're getting blank before GTA 6, Skullface. We still, I mean, we have a long time for GTA 6 anyway. That's like late 2025, right? So it's gonna be quite a while.
Hundo, how much of a man do I have to be? Up you go! People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Can I stop missing these fucking one frames? Jesus Christ. That's the 5th time in a row. Actually, not even. Actually, that's 6 times in a row. Yeah, because I missed that one run. In Dennis 2. In the God run, I missed it in Dennis 2. Then I've done both Dennis frames, like, twice since. And I missed them both times. So that'd be 4 misses. And then the Dennis 2 one would be a 5th miss. And then this run would be, yeah, 6 misses in a row.
Ice cream.
Yeah, you could. I think people hate you for it, but I don't know if you give a fuck about that. I love my, what was it, like, Stephen Hawking's situation got worse video, bro. That fucking video has more dislikes than likes. It's so funny. Like, I kid at first, like, a little bit, because, like, that's by far the most viewed video on the channel when I actually, like, make... I mean, none of them are high effort or anything, but, like, you know, the other videos are stuff I actually care about, and that was just, like, a meme, and it got the most... And then, obviously, like, I thought more people would take it as a joke, but then I just realized, like, why should I care? Like, a lot of those people are never gonna click back on the channel anyway, so, like, if she doesn't give it, like, why does it matter then? It has, like, more dislikes than likes. It was a funny fucking joke. It still is funny, and a lot of people think it's funny. Or, like, a lot of people who know me think it's funny, so that's all that matters. I just do a parody of, like, slop channels. So, like, the title is Stephen Hawking's situation got worse, or it's something like that. Definitely something about Stephen Hawking, because it was about, like, the Epstein thing. And I made the thumbnail like an edited, like, South Park tweet, where it just says, "We're done." So obviously then it's like, South Park has nothing to do with that, so that's why it's, like, that's the thumbnail. And then the video was just me on a stream, like, just saying shit that has nothing to do with Stephen Hawking. Or South Park. Well, I'm kind of doing a parody of Dolan Doc, if anything, who in his self kind of does a parody of, like, the other slop channels. Like, Dolan Doc makes the same kind of slop content, but, like, it's a lot more, like... His videos are, like, a minute long. That's the difference. So, like, his thing is, like... He's more open about it being, like... I mean, they're all open about it being, like... topics they don't necessarily care about that much for a quick buck, but, like, I think Dolan's the most open about it in the sense that the videos are really short. They give you, like, all the info that you even need to know, and he gives you it quickly. And he always has this, like, incredibly, like, monotone, like, the whole point is that he doesn't give a fuck about anything he's saying. So I'm just, I was basically doing that. I even copied the intro and outro. I was like, welcome back to Slop Live. But yeah, that video got like 44 dislikes and like 33 likes. It was something like that. So... but it's pretty funny, so I don't care. I made 2 other ones as well. I made one before that, and I made one last night. But the one before that actually got a good like ratio. Well, they matter in the sense that I can still see them, but like, I mean, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, you unlock throw when you have 25 tokens.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Yeah, I have that extension. I think, like, no one liked... I feel like the only people who would like the removal of the dislike button would be companies whenever they do a le bad, and YouTubers whenever they do a le bad. I don't think any, like, actual normal human being actually like the removal of the dislikes.
Well, that was different. King me! Next. Sayonara! And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Oh!
Yeah, well, yeah, some platforms never even had dislike buttons to begin with, but, like, when they do and then they get rid of it, like, it's so, like, ugh, I hate it. I think YouTube is, like, one of the most, like, warranted platforms on the internet to have a dislike feature, because that content is more passionate compared to somebody just making a fucking TikTok where they just yap for 5 minutes with no editing, you know? Like, while they're talking in the car. Like, that, you don't really need a dislike button for that, that's different.
And so
Thank you for the good luck, Dulce, what's up? What's going on? I've missed 7 in a row, I'm getting really sick of this now. You know, I don't like losing like 11 to 12 seconds every time I get here. Because now I have like, I can only miss Sunday Jump twice now. Otherwise I could have missed it 3 times. Potentially even 4 times, if they were all like fast misses. Vanity chips. I would honestly rather, like, the dislike, like, obviously, like, yeah, obviously this wouldn't happen, but this is just, like, if for some reason YouTube were like, okay, guys, we'll bring back the dislikes if you let us implement this, layout change, and it fucking sucks, I'd probably still say yes, because I feel like dislikes are just, like, they're very important in my opinion. Like, you can get used to a layout change, I feel like. I feel like it's harder to... I feel like to this day, I still haven't gotten fully used to the removal of dislikes. I don't think it'll ever feel right. Just knowing that the platform did originally have them. Well, I mean, exactly, that's why I said... like, this wouldn't happen, but... like, I would take a bad layout or UI change, whatever, for in exchange. Potentially, Dolty. Yeah, like, if you, like, watch a tutorial on how to do something, like, if you click on the video and it has, like, a strong dislike ratio, then you click off the video, you know not to waste your time, but then you have to look at the comments, and then it just takes longer, especially because some of those comments could just be, like, bots or whatever, you know, alt accounts from, like, the creator, so, like, it looks like something works when it actually doesn't. Like, it just... yeah. Just, like, you can easily be misled when it comes to these, like, tutorial videos. Or they could be, like, you know, incredibly outdated, and like, the description, like, nothing tells you that it's, like, outdated steps or anything, and... yeah. Ah, fuck, I forgot to grab the extra. I'll do that later. Hello, Chief. What's going on today? I think being able to buy that shit is, like, so lame, but... yeah. Luckily, it seems to be common on Twitter to, like, if somebody has, like, the blue tick, you just bully them. It seems to work. Seems kind of effective. Because I think, like, most people that I respect on the platform don't have... some of them do, but, like, honestly, not that many of them. Although some of them, obviously, like, how much money you can get paid for your tweets, like, really, it varies so much, but, like, and I'm pretty sure this person was telling the truth, because they weren't saying it in, like, a flexing way. I was just kind of, like, snooping in on a conversation on Twitter, and, someone said that, like, they genuinely said, like, they hate having a tick. Like, they hate paying for it. But they only do it because they make roughly, like, $300 a month. It was something crazy like that. They make, like, $300 a month. It was like, whoa. They're just tweeting? It kind of makes... Like, I say it kind of makes me... Obviously, I don't even have a proper following to even take advantage of that, but I just mean, like... if you just get money for, like, tweets you were going to make anyway, like, yeah, that's actually quite enticing, but then you have to wonder how Twitter even, like, affords to pay you. Like, bro spend, like, 44 billion on Twitter, like, I don't know, bro, I don't think that shit's worth, like, 44 billion, and then, like, you're paying people as well. How long is that sustainable for? How are the runs? I had a run get to, SCDA floating block earlier, which is just after this split, and it died. And then this is, like, the other notable run. Bro. the new norm, right? Like, all I ever see about it now are, like, I feel like it accidentally attracted the exact opposite audience it meant to. I just see these, like, these ships, like, these gay ships of the characters and stuff like that. Like, I think the only audience they have are the people that, obviously they're meant to make fun of. So yeah, I think they're really fucked up there. And honestly, I think if your show has a laugh track in 2024, I think it's, like, literally automatically bad. Like, I would say laugh tracks in, like, even just most shows, like, in general, just, like, usually makes them worse, but, like... I can see some cases for, like, some older stuff, but, like... Come on, bro. In this decade, like, come on. It's so, like, corny, I guess. I don't know, like... And there's, like, these unnatural gaps. What I also hate about it as well is, like, you're telling the audience when something is funny, like... And you can tell, right? Like, all those shows, they always have something, like, unfunny happen, and you can't tell if it's meant to be funny until the laugh kicks in. The laugh track. Like, you genuinely could have been fooled into thinking that wasn't even meant to be a joke until the audience is laughing. Like... Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, actually, that'd be so funny, bro. Vine booms. I would watch it if instead of yeah, it's like fucking like Johnny Test like whip cracks, but it's like Vine booms. Let's go. Alright, pretty decently fast water slide, TBH. Why should I move to North Korea exactly? I haven't really had any trouble with the water slides for a while.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
I never watched Velma. I actually forgot that shit existed. I just, like, I don't know. I mean, like, there were, like, 100 videos. Well, obviously more than 100, but there were, like, 100 videos. I mean, it was meant to be an exaggeration, but yeah, there was so many videos in my recommended, just, like, oh, Velma review. And it's, like, it's even worse than you thought, ... but it's, like... I mean, I don't know. I feel like everybody knew it was gonna be bad. Like, I don't fucking, like... I watched, like, one review of Velma. I don't care. I was curious enough to watch, like, a video, but I don't care beyond that. Uh-oh. Dude, I had to do that. That sucks. Like... I was, like, too far, like, right to get, like, a proper bounce. But I could tell that if I went any more left, I was almost certainly gonna rock lock. So I had to, like, go, like, hold right at the end to prevent getting rock locked. Really? I guess to be fair, I haven't rock locked in a while. But, like, I'm surprised by that still. Well, this lap now is going to be the last opportunity this run to rock lock. I hope it does not happen, but you never know. And it did not.
ice cream makes me dizzy.
I got 6 out of 7, by the way, so I'm saving time. God, that gumball was going fast, bro. Alright, grab the extra. Okay, that was not a very good nitro usage, but whatever. Yeah, green, I mean, I guess they could. Honestly, it's probably just gonna get fucking cancelled. Like... Minus 16, not bad.
Just like walking on ice cream. Coming through. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Also, oh, I almost died just then. Also, I've never seen Evangelion. But, I mean, obviously, I know some, like, memes and shit. Bro, I'm not doing fucking block boost. If I ever do block boost on a run that's minus, it'll be because the trick is magically consistent. Hell, even if I'm plus, if I'm only like +2 or whatever, I'm not gonna do it.
I don't want that headache.
Honestly, maybe I shouldn't have done it on that run earlier where I was like +7. Maybe my threshold for doing it, maybe I should have to be like +10 or something to warrant doing it, I'm not sure, but like, it would have been hard to PB. That's why I just decided to go for it. I don't really know how to describe it, but like you bounce off a trampoline block and then like you position yourself in front of like a rotating spike block. And then like you face the spikes at the correct angle. And then you get damage boosted and then you buffer the 1 frame. And then if you did it correctly, you can, like, barely make it to the platform with the token on it. Well, I say barely. You can avoid the ledge grab, that's kind of hard. But, yeah, you can avoid the ledge grab. It's, like, really, really hard. If you lost Ice Physics Glitch, like at any point in the run, you automatically can't do block boost. If you go too slow, you can't do... And the cycle I was on just then, I was too slow for it anyway. So you have to go like a little faster than normal to even like be on cycle for it. If you took damage twice beforehand, you can't do it. If you're slightly misangled, there's like a very high chance it won't work. You could fuck up the buffer, you could fuck up the token buffer. Getting the angle is the hardest part, though. Getting the angle is really hard. You can't even, like, see properly because the camera, like, the camera's, it changes, like, perspective a little bit when you're on trampoline blocks. But yeah, when it's all said and done, when you factor all of those things, I'd probably successfully get that shit like 25% of the time or something.
Pull over! I need to.
Your existence is a skill issue.
Well, that was different.
I'm sorry, that was mean.
Again! Oh,
Well, avoid those next time.
ouch!
Oh yeah, do you want to have... Okay, so, if anybody remembers that run from a couple days ago... You know the one that was like minus 50 or something like that at one point? Yeah, if you want to have an indication of like how good that run actually was, right? I lost like 20-something seconds in Plank 2. And my best possible time entering Knucklehead was still like 2:21:08, if I recall correctly. So 2:21:08 was my best possible time entering Knucklehead.
So many
Which is
choices.
quite a while from now, like 40 minutes from now, or 30-something minutes from now, I think. And what's my best possible time this run? 2:21:02, and I'm nowhere near Knucklehead. Oh, is the run bad then? No, the run's not even bad, that's the thing. The run's actually, like, good. It's not amazing, but it's like, good. It's a good run. So that's how good that run was.
Big hair!
Epic, I think you mean.
Must smash. Right.
Well, the thing is, right, I feel like there's always something to discover.
She goes, Pat.
You know, and we haven't found anything in a while, except for, like, a couple things for 100%. I mean, obviously, like, any strat hunting is, like, encouraged, it's just that, like... You know, sometimes you need, like, a fresh pair of eyes to look for stuff. Rub-a-dub skip was found by someone who has never ran the game, so... Yeah, I PB'd. I got a 222.17.96. Zepti.
How is that for you? And that's how we do things in the Bikini Bottom.
Dark. Red.
Zep is in the modding server, yeah. They've also...
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
I think they've also done, have some experience with tassing.
Well, that was different.
Pull over! I need to.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, wee!
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Well, that was
Oh yeah, also, I'm a bad strat hunter. Like, there are people, like, I feel like a lot of the best strat hunters were in this game weren't even, like, top-level players. Like, some of them, well, again, Zep hadn't even ran the game, but even a couple other people who, like, had ran the game. Like, at that point in, like, at that point in time, Foggy was, like, a high-level player, but not really, like, a top-level player when they found, like, Mindy Skip and stuff.
Take that, you big monster thing!
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, if we're talking, like, hypotheticals, there is a lot that could be found, but if we're being a little more realistic, I honestly... I don't know what could be found at this point, but, you know, there's definitely, like... It's definitely, like, a chance for some cool stuff to be found. You know, some levels haven't had new stuff in fucking forever, like Depression.
that was different.
That was scuffed. I'm definitely not golding now. That was slow. Like, I feel like I jumped. My jump spacing was probably too good or something, and then, like... I don't know, I just felt like I was gonna miss the eel, so I like, slowed down, but then because I slowed down, I lost too much speed, and then I had to jump again. Ideally, when you get damaged by that eel, you don't have to, like, double jump out of it, like, preferably. Hello again, Hazel and Rubber. BP Punk. Also, not much, other than, you know, 221 pace run. Well, I say 221 pace, that's being a little generous, but, like, it, you know, definitely can get 221. Even if it's not, like, extremely likely. Yes.
Pull over! I need to!
There's two any %, so it depends which one. The Xbox one is like 19 minutes, and the GameCube one's like, I think, like 28 or 29 minutes.
Fish! Again!
Very, very fast.
Again! Take that, you big monster!
No, you don't do Mindy Skip in those any %. You do pause storage.
So many choices, so little time.
Yeah, no pull storage is the fastest non-cheat category that does Mindy skip. It's kind of crazy because like pull storage saves way more than Mindy skip's crazy. Even though like when Mindy skip was found, it was like, damn, this is like definitely the biggest time save we'll ever find in this game. I mean, obviously we were gonna think that at the time, but yeah, in the same year, like I don't even how many months, like 6 months later or something like that, like we found pull storage. How the fuck did that gold? I made a mistake and it golded. Dude, I don't understand Rock Slide 2. I swear half the time I play perfect and I miss gold by like a second. Speaking of making a mistake. That's probably also gonna fail, isn't it? No, I got it. Did I miss the extra, though? No, I got the extra, okay. Dude, fuck off.
Come on, wherever you are. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Youch!
Alright, so I've already made, like, 3 mistakes that I don't really, like, make, like, hardly ever.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I mean, the second one, maybe, but, like, the first and third one, I like, seriously nearly never see those mistakes.
Victory!
That's just called a Y plus R jump. Like, you lag the game, and then you press Y plus R. So you get, like, some bash height, but you can, like, jump out of it. I use it there to skip a ledge grab. I'm going to use it in the next split to save a little more time. Like, probably, like, 2 seconds or something. Because that actually is, like, a little more interesting. Because I basically enter SCDA Spongeball as SpongeBob, but, like, most people would do it as Patrick, but that's slower and has an RNG element to it, and is harder. God, that was nasty. That was a fucking terrible plank. Oh, nice. You might want to check, like, the condition of the disc. Because, like, I have 2 NTSC movie discs. The other one's my backup, just in case this one randomly dies on me, which hasn't happened. I've, like, tested its loads, and I've estimated that, like, throughout an entire no-pull storage run, it would probably lose, like, 4 seconds, which is actually kind of notable. And even then, it's not like this disc that I'm using right now is, like, you know, scratchless, so I fucking love it if it was scratchless, but yeah. But, like, yeah, like, a few scratches is, like, very whatever, though. That's, like, nothing. Yeah. Do you know if your Xbox is in good shape? Like, physical, like, yeah, like, its current, state, as well as, like, the disk drive? Well, hopefully it should be fine. Yeah, you can tell a lot just by the manufacturing date on the bottom of the Xbox. That tells you a lot on its own. For the most part, that's kind of all the info you actually need. Oh, 360, okay. I do know that the 360s have, like, they also have variable, like, loading times, but that's all I know. I don't know anything else. It's probably more consistent, anyway, than OG loads, I would assume. Because it's, like, emulation, so it might be more consistent. Yeah, nah, no worries. Yeah, that should be fine. Just keep in mind that movies aspect ratio is kind of weird on 360. But, yeah.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Yeah, movies loads are actually more consistent. They're not just more consistent, they're faster on 360, which is funny. Yellow. Okay. Yeah, lag is, like, a lot worse on 360. Well, I think Battle's lag is a lot better on 360, but yeah, movie lag is worse. You wanna lag using the actual, like, menu, the proper menu, not the upgrade menu, the task menu, that's the fucking word. The task menu. So, it generates less lag because it's slower, and... Yeah, I don't know, 360 just, like... I swear to God, 360's frame rate is, like, slightly lower, but for some reason it just lags less. It's at the same time, like, when you try to generate the lag. It's really weird. But, so yeah, the lag is harder, but it is still doable. For sure. Fuck Skip. True. That'd actually be pretty handy, though. Like, you have someone who can, like, just directly, like, help you. And make the learning process easier and quicker. Sorry for the tutorial being slightly outdated. Just letting you know now. Anyone want to date me for movie tips? I can help you get Rubadub skip 50 times in a row. Any takers? Shrimply make one IRL. Probably like 100 grams of sugar, though. I'll have to pass. Fuck, 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 fuck.
With extra manliness, please.
Oh my god, that's so fucking bad. Can I do anything about that? Kind of, I think, but I'm gonna lose time in 3K. But it might be okay. Oh, god damn it, dude, you're not helping.
These just ooze macho.
Actually, why the fuck did I upgrade spin and not guitar? Oh my god, I'm so cringe. It was supposed to go to spin, and then for some reason, then my reaction after I realized I didn't upgrade spin was to upgrade spin when I should have upgraded guitar. Because, like, I only need spin for now that I'm in BBBH combat. I don't need it for it, so, like, you can go a while without... Yeah, I really fucked up. Dude, I don't even know if I can get enough. If I can't get enough of guitar, then obviously the run is over, but, like, I don't know if I can get enough. Well, I can't do the guitar strat here now, so I lose, like, 3 seconds, and then, like... And then I lose, like, a few seconds in 3K, and then, like... That's causing all sorts of problems. I don't know if I have enough for everything. I might need to, like, purposely, like, nudge up to the plank stack before doing the DBB. The thing is, like, I'm not, like, really doing much anymore that's gonna give me, like, manlies. Okay, I do have an idea, though. I do have an idea. If I don't have enough out of guess 2, I can do weenie early, which doesn't lose time. It'll just be, like, cringe to do it early. But, like, that'll give me, like, a couple hundred manlies. So, like, maybe it'll be fine. Either way, I'm losing time. I mean, I'm not even supposed to be up. I mean, I could be more risky in the combats now, I guess, but... Dude, I just did the equivalent of, like, in Sha runs when they, like, accidentally buy, like, the wrong costume or whatever. I literally did the equivalent of that. Also, I lost a lot of time. Yeah, I lost a shit ton of time. I can tell by the music. Unironically, just lost, like, 8 seconds or something. Maybe more. And then I'm gonna lose time in 3K Bungie. I might not be minus anymore. Okay, not as bad as I thought, but... Okay. Actually, it was as bad as I thought. Yeah, because I said like 8 seconds and yeah, so it actually was as bad as I thought. Although I was wrong about the being plus thing, I just wasn't doing math apparently. Give me those manlies, bro. Fuck you. Ugh. Fuck me, bro.
Roll with it, I always say.
I remember the good old days when having like a 2:21 best possible time at all made me happy. Unfortunately, that's not the case anymore.
Upsy daisy. Right. We're men.
Top to
Barely close to stack. Now I have enough. That was actually like so fucking clutch. Why did the fucking game crash? Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Oh my god. So yesterday you're telling me that I lag clipped off of nothing, like without guitar. And then now you're telling me that I'm fucking not soft logging, crashing going into fucking Knucklehead. Yeah, that sounds insanely fair, man. That's so fucking fair. And, this is the fastest Xbox I have. Like, I have like 5 Xboxes. I don't buy another one. I mean, I don't think. I mean, it might just be the disc. I don't know. I mean, buying a disc is hard to justify too because they're expensive because I gotta import it. Either way, fucking. Ugh. Like, I actually, like, revived the run. Like, I did a risky strat, I revived the run. Like, we were actually looking good. Like, yeah, the best possible time was a little higher than... than it said it was because I needed to upgrade guitar, but like I still had it like not realistically that had no real chance of being a 221, but that was like realistic PB pace. Or at least like kind of realistic PB pace, and then like maybe that even would have been a PB, and then now I never fucking know because I'm really lucky and good things always happen to me. This is on an OG. God, I always have to wonder, like... I mean, that's the thing, like we're knowledgeable about, like, disk drives and stuff, because we've had to deal with Xboxes for a long time, like... This is, like, either this or Hitachi are, like, the most, like, stable and consistent. This is Samsung A, which is, like... If it's not the most stable, then it's gotta be around there with Hitachi. And it's just, like, I don't think I could have done anything to prevent this from happening. Fucking hell, dude. I don't even know if I want to fucking do runs for the rest of the day now, because I feel like I've just been fucking... I mean, I was robbed, like, I was, like, but... Fucking run 9,000 as well, that would have been so sick, like, you like, never PB on, like... If your attempt count ends with 000, you, like, never PB on those attempts. Every, like, 1,000th run, like, it's just too unlikely statistically, and that could have actually been it, and then I'll never know now. Fucking, like, nearly golded plank, like, all I had, like, yeah, just all I had to do then was just not make any major mistakes, and I was probably home free, and fucking, we'll never know now. We'll never know. Like, yeah, it could have died to Fake Ring, yeah, it could have died to BBBH Combat, yeah, it could have died to Neptune, but, like, the fact of the matter is, I should have been given the opportunity to let it play out. Because then it would die to skill, and then it's like, okay, well, I fucked up, I'm annoyed I fucked up, but it's like, you know, it's my fault. What was I supposed to do about this? Like, know ahead of time is gonna crash and, like, buy a disc, buy a better disc. Like, I already tried buying a better disc. It's hard to get discs, like, when they take pictures of it on eBay, like, it's hard to check its condition. I mean, maybe I should buy another disc, but, like, it would be expensive because I need to import it. So it just feels, like, just unfair, considering I've already purchased 2. And, like, this is my best one of the 2. The other one is, like, slower loads and less consistent loads. So it probably crashes more, too. I wouldn't be surprised. Or at least, like, has to crash, like, at least as often. I need to import from America. Oh, what do you know? SpongeBob SquarePants movie NTSC, £45. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Like... Wow, that's a really scratched disc. Well, yeah, again, imports, like, when you import something this small, like, the postage is more expensive than the actual disc most of the time. And obviously, I'm not even going to find that many NTSC listings anyway, because it's probably just going to show American listings that are willing to ship to the UK, which aren't going to be that many of them in the grand scheme of things. I'm beginning to get listings for, like, Lego Xbox 360 games. That's how far... Like, that's how fucked these results are getting because of how few American, like, listings there actually are. So there you go. That's the only acceptable American listing... I say acceptable... is a really good condition NTSC Xbox copy of the game for £45. That is the only one I can find on eBay. Because the other one was cheap, but it's not worth it because it was fucking scratched. Really bad. So yeah, there you go. You know, I could use all of the money that people generously donated me yesterday to buy a really good condition disc, but I just feel like, you know, this disc crashes infrequently enough to where I could just kind of get away with still using this disc. It might not even crash again before I get my... Because it only crashes, like, once every, like, several weeks, but it's still fucking, like... The disc isn't even, like, that... I mean, it's scratched, but, like, fairly scratched, but it's not, like, that bad. I don't think it should be that bad to cause this many fucking crashes. I swear, like, there are games out there that, like, that I played from my childhood and all that have, like, more scratches that don't crash as often as this. Either way, I don't think I want to fucking play anymore today. Like, if the game's gonna be a fucking cunt, then, like, why should I play it, you know? Like, and I'm unlikely to get another run going that far. I think it would just be probably, like, not a waste of 2 hours, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, the chances of me getting a run going now are very low, so I'd rather just, like, give up and be productive instead. So I think I'm just gonna fucking go offline now. I'm not live tomorrow because it's Saturday, by the way. And then on Sunday, I'll probably do the Annoy Squidward Shah mod, and then I don't know if I'll do any of the sub goals after that. I might also do Movie Encore, we'll have to see. So it's possible I won't do runs on Sunday. I'll figure shit out. But yeah, thanks for watching, and goodbye.